Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup, along with Stan Van... And a look at the stats for Luka Doncic.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's the prodigy in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Spurs, Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Here's Doncic. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Outside Barnes. The 3 is up. Some solid defense from James.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that one good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Castle. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Sohan. 4-3. They get it again. Wembanyama. Another shot. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants it.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Lakers. They've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And, of course, San Antonio, a couple spots down.
When I look at the Lakers, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Here's the prodigy. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Barnes. The 3 is up, and the three-pointer goes.
And with this kind of vision, you could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And what strength by Castle. A tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Castle, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on an upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
Star talent. All right, Charles, we appreciate the update. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The Lakers, second.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fox against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Reeves against Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. Here's Fox. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Here's primetime. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
He makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Fox outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time. Oh, he backs it down.
That is incredible.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
San Antonio trailing here. Out to the right wing. With some arc, he got a piece of it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to Sohan. Fox outside. Back to Sohan. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's primetime. And he buries his first look.
Well, you always always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 4. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. From 13, launches it. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to James. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Barnes. Here's Castle. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Pass to Primetime. Driving in. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. But can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Sohan, pass to Fox. Good D by Doncic.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guys.
Doncic passes to Primetime. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Primetime's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Now here's Barnes. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's the prodigy. Oh, stop it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Doncic.
Shooting 1.
And that one misses. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Vincent outside. They set the pick. For three. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Johnson. Here's Branham. Back to Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Screen by James. Here's the prodigy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Number 35. 2 shots.
Down the first one for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Fox is subbed in for Branham. And the Lakers also making a switch. Connects checked in for LeBron. He's perfect from the line this time. San Antonio has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox outside. Deflected. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. There's a screen. And here's Connect outside. The offensive rebound. Hachimura. No good with a layup.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good by Johnson.
He's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his body.
Hachimura outside. Here's Connect. He's covered by Fox. Here's the prodigy. And counted from 12 feet. The prodigy's got 12 points.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Fox. Over Connect. And is blocked. Second chance shot. And there's the play by Fox inside.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Lakers lead by 4. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Chris Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Johnson. And it's Champagnie at the small forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. It's deflected.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Ooh, poked away. On the break. Here's Fox. Blocked. Pass break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Slim. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he's going for the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Saturday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Tuesday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Pass to the prodigy. Vincent outside. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Hauled in by Paul. Spurs trail by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside. Always attacking Fox.
A 6'3" point guard. Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Has to connect. Let's go with a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Fox. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Number 35.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Free throw's good for Fox. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Reeves is checked in for Vincent, and both free throws good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
On the wing, Hachimura. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hachimura's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Paul looking it over. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Inside, and stolen by Reeves. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Champagny. And Castle subbed in for Paul. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Pass to Sohan. Here's Mamukelashvili. Back to Sohan. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Mamukelashvili, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
James passes to Slim. Here's the prodigy. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Fox, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Castle. James with the blocks.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Here's Sohan. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to the prodigy. James, outside. Here's the prodigy. Drains the triple. The prodigy's got 21 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Castle. Checked by James. Here's Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Pass to Hachimura. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Throw good. Hachimura. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes comes in for Johnson. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here's Sohan. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. Sohan with the ball. Hachimura covering. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Fox. He's coming off a 25-point game against Washington.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league. The Lakers, number 1.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
throw good. Hachimura.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
The Lakers making a switch here. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Fox. And here's Fox. Rebound, the Lakers. The Prodigy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Slim. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Fox. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 10.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Fox outside. Here's Castle. A 3 from Barnes. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Fox against Doncic. Good. Fox has got 8 points in the quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Here's Slim. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Castle. Fires top of the key. The rebound by the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reeves against Barnes. Now here's Hachimura. And here's Doncic. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Spurs trail by 17. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. He's covered by Reeves. Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. Here's Castle. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Castle's got 11.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. The Spurs making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Outside Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 17.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to primetime. James outside. Misses the three. Spurs trail by 16. Sohan outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reeves with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Prime time. Rebound by San Antonio. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The teardrop. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Wembanyama's got 16 points.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Doncic outside. Now here's Reeves. The D's right on him. They grab their own miss. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Los Angeles leading by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes against Reeves. James, right side. Pass to the prodigy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At the line for the Lakers, number 35. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good as he hits both shots. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Castle. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft. So far, really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power runs.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still a lot of season left, but you couldn't ask for a better start from them. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the San Antonio Spurs.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. we'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Spurs trail by 19. And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's the prodigy in at the 5 down low. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sohan with some nice D.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fox against Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Fox for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Primetime's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 10 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Sohan outside. Here's Castle. 13 points in the game. On the take. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Good on the second one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now Sohan. He's scoreless. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals. The Spurs, second.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Los Angeles leading by 23. James outside. Doncic on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He does not get the second one. The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Castle. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Now Doncic. James, left side. Over Castle. And that one's good. James has got 7 points for the quarter. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
It's time for Dance Game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's go! Nice drive. It's on. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Sohan outside. Here's Castle. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
First one falls for him.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Both shots good from the strike. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Primetime. Back to James. Here's the prodigy. James, a screen on Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. It's Fox with a drive. Looking to get back on track. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They get the rebound. And the prodigy gets it to go. The prodigy's got 25 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The 3 from Barnes. San Antonio again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. The prodigy. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Shoots. Again the miss by Barnes.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Baseline jumper right on the money. Castle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over Fox. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Sohan outside. Barnes finds Fox. On target from range. Fox has got 15.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Pass to James. Here's primetime. Doncic outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Fox, the pass to Barnes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. So Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is on the rise these days. About half of NBA players have some G League experience, and it's especially valuable for rookies. Spurs coach Greg Popovich said it's a lot better to go down there and get 30 minutes than to sit on the bench and be the 12th guy. Brian, it makes sense.
Makes perfect sense. First one falls.
You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Dalton Connect really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Pass to Slim. Back to Vincent. Here's Connect. 5 points in the game. Here's Hachimura. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Hachimura's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
There's a screen by Johnson. Now here's Fox. He's covered by Vincent. Now here's Fox. Vincent grabs the miss. Hachimura sets a screen from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Castle. Back to Sohan. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Hayes with it. No made baskets yet. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Here's Castle. Sohan outside to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wembanyama's got 21.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Slim, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Out to Hachimura. There's the three. They get it back. They shoot again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Slim taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Paul. And it's Connect with a rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
2 minutes remaining in the
And here's Vincent.
2 minutes.
Still no points. Here's Hachimura. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles.
Jordan Goodwin.
1:43 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. The Lakers, second.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. .125 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wembanyama screen. 4 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. Hachimura with a rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 42% in the third. Here's Slim. And he drains the quick shot. Slim's got his second bucket of the night.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Paul. He's covered by Vincent. Just blocked. Here's Slim. Knocks it down from distance. Slim's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Slim misses.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Mamukelashvili passes to Johnson. The three. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Nobody holds the ball, not even 1,001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
Very specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look, don't have an open lane, move the ball.
And the key is fast decision-making. That takes great recognition, and that also takes all 5 guys communicating.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, Chris Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Champagnie at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Johnson passes to Champagnie. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Pass to Milton. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
De'Aaron Fox, shooting 2.
Free throw's good for Fox. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Milton. And both free throws good for Fox. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Goodwin passes to Vincent. Down low. Here's Goodwin. Fires for 3. Tries again. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Goodwin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 41% in this game. Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, look. Plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. Pass to Goodwin. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Now Fox. Here's Champagnie. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Hayes, the pass to Goodwin. Tries a 10-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Goodwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Champagnie, the pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Count the basket. Fox has got 19 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Slim. Here's Goodwin. To the inside. Hayes, the pass to Goodwin. Hayes with a screen. The 3-ball. Goodwin, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yeah, that one's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Vincent. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Will stand the minimum games threshold for postseason awards. It seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking to surpass.
2 shots.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like to see it higher.
And he drops the first. Castle's checked in for Champagny. He's off on the second. Well, San Antonio's shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Johnson passes to Paul. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Pass to Slim. Over Castle. Slim with a bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Fox. It's tipped. Here's Slim. Here's Goodwin. Sinks it from distance.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Outside Paul. Abukelishvili passes to Fox. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
And there's a pick. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Sohan comes in for Chris Paul. Connect's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. Now here's Fox. Outside Johnson. Back to Fox. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vincent passes to Slim. Back to Vincent. There's a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt to pass to Vincent. Over Fox. The Lakers with another miss.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Castle. Takes one from 10 feet and misses it off the right side of the rim. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And finished off by Hayes.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The shot by Sohan, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Vincent outside, launches a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Fox, the pass to Sohan. Johnson on the wing. Fox outside. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Here's Slim. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama from behind the arc. And it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Here's Slim. He's covered by Fox. Fades. Slim misses.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Sohan with the ball. He's against Hayes. Offensive rebound. Pass to Johnson. And there's the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look. The intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Free throw dropped for Johnson, and we haven't seen a new franchise join the NBA stand since the Charlotte Bobcats in 2003. 20 years later, though, things seem to be percolating a bit.
Well, you've seen it, Brian. There's some deep pockets out there and some great markets all vying to get into the action. And we know that the NBA is all about growth.
Johnson passes to Fox. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Shake Milton.
De'Aaron Fox, shooting three.
Free throw's good for Fox. Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one misses. And he nails the third. Milton with it. Pass to Slim. Back to Milton. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch. He has it all working.
Slim, pass to Hachimura. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Sohan off target with the three. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Slim. Wembanyama against Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Here's Hachimura. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hachimura's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Back to Milton. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And the basket by Castle.
And Castle has been outstanding here, giving the defense more than they can handle.
Pass to Hachimura. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hachimura's got 20.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the Prodigy.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were a huge factor.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Milton passes to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes. 2 shots.
Good on both. And here's Wembanyama. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And how about we check the numbers for him?
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Time is out there with the prodigy. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now here's James. Pass to the prodigy. And it's Jokic with the rebound. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against Dallas. Here's Brown. He's defended by Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Two on the clock. Brown, a three-pointer, no good. Here's prime time. He's covered by Murray. Reeves. And it's Denver with the rebound. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the first basket of the game for Denver. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off the court himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here is Porter following the basket by LeBron James. For 3, Porter, no luck.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And it's prime time missing. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Brown. He's defended by Reeves. Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's Brown. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Murray. No good with the triple. The Lakers trail. Pass to primetime. To the middle. And the dunk by LeBron.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points. and many other advanced stats as well.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And here's a rundown of rookies already having a huge impact in their first season. These are the NBA's rookie scoring leaders. Take a look at the prodigy. Second in the league, having an excellent season. And, of course, prime time doing just as much.
Talk about hitting the ground running. These two have made an immediate impact with their scoring.
Making it rain for sure. Surprising to see them rack up high digits so early in their careers. Well, you just got to tip your hat to them.
Murray finds Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's prime time, defended by Gordon. 11 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Back to Murray. Sweet move. Here's Jokic. And the shot goes down.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Here's prime time in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's LeBron. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. To the wing right side. A nice shot by Brown.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Here's prime time. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Hey, Clark, when you're on the road, what are some things that help bring teams, closer together?
Well, one of the common things for all people is food. So gathering for dinner as teammates is one of those ways you can bond. Maybe taking in a movie, perhaps a comedy show. Anything that can lighten the pressure, what goes on the court, so that you get a chance to know each other as more than just teammates.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at the Lakers. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And checking out Denver, just a few spots below there.
And for Los Angeles, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Westbrook. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. This is the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And they swept this club in the regular season, but it ended up falling to them in the playoffs.
Yeah, that just shows you never know how the regular season and playoff matchups are going to play out. I mean, who knows how it plays out tonight? We'll watch and find out.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
LeBron against Westbrook. Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. And he floats in for the easy two. With the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Porter. Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Stolen. Now the Lakers on the break. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Outside Porter. A three. And it's Gordon missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's the prodigy. Westbrook with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Back to James. Fires the three. Prime Time's shot is good. Prime Time's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Pass to Westbrook. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jokic. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Murray. Here's Porter. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. The Nuggets also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And it's Peyton Watson in for Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Westbrook with a screen for Murray. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James misses. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Porter passes to Westbrook. And here's Watson. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those. To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
And he can't hit the second. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6, picked off in midair. One-on-one fast break. Here's the prodigy, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
XDA, he is a worker and living the dream. Here's Vincent. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Strother's checked in. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Westbrook. And it's denied. Up top, Hachimura. This game we saw him score 13. Vincent hands it from downtown. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Outside Westbrook with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 7.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Rui Hachimura out there with Slim. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Goodwin. And it's the prodigy in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Slim passes to the prodigy. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Find the lanes.
That's the one. Number 35.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. They're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers. They've got to be able to shoot, and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll. That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. He hits the second from the line.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Here's Reeves. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Now, here's Westbrook. 8-point game. Jordan outside. To the paint. Here's Porter. And finished up by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Slim passes to Reeves. Here is Slim. Here's the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I don't very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Fast break, the Lakers. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Porter. He's coming off a 28-point game against Dallas. Outside for Jordan. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 7 on the bucket from Porter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Porter with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Denver also making a switch. Murray's checked in. Reeves against Murray. Reeves gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Denver calls timeout. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists. The Lakers, number 1.
You really got to admire their conditioning. I mean, it takes a major commitment to play that fast-breaking style, and they are all in.
Here's Westbrook. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Dallas.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Now, here's Westbrook, and it's blocked.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. Climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Murray, following the basket by LeBron James. Porter looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
And he makes the first. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And here is Los Angeles now. Denver able to drain the three. Pushing it up. And finished off by Porter.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Slim passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Los Angeles with another miss.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 5. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Murray's got 8.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
James, the pass to Slim. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Monday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz.
And for that game against the Warriors, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
And he can't get the first one. Doncic is checked in for Hachimura. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. And he sinks the second. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Porter, a screen on Reed. Westbrook finds Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Down low. Here's Slim, and that's good off the glass that time. And now that's 11 points for Slim.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. From outside the arc. Murray, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Doncic with a strong move inside.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Murray, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic draws the double. Westbrook passes to Murray. From about 16. Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
James finds Reeves. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Doncic. He's getting around 28 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Hachimura's checked in for LeBron. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Outside Westbrook. Denver passing it around. Pass to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Primetime comes in for Slim. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reed. And it's Shake Milton in for Luka Doncic. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
The next dancer. Let's see those dance moves.
Here now, a very select group of players in the NBA. Big men who can step away from the bucket and hit the three. Jokic, number 1.
And maybe most of the time a coach doesn't want to see his center or power forward drifting away from the hoop, but that's not the case with him.
It most certainly is not. I mean, when your three-point shot is that reliable and that lethal, I mean, you have to use it if you've got a guy on your team that can shoot it like that. Maybe they sacrifice some size in the paint when he goes outside, but they're usually 3 points richer because of it.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. Jokic with the steal. To the inside from 8. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Pass to Primetime. Now Vanderbilt. And here is Goodwin. He's covered by Westbrook. They set the pick. Now here's Goodwin. Tight defense on him. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Primetime's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Pass to Watson. Murray a screen on Vanderbilt. Now here's Watson. Vanderbilt defending. Jokic, no good. And it's Goodwin with the ball for L.A. They've led by as much as 10, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Wilton the bash to Primetime. Takes it off the glass. Primetime's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening. Ware, nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Murray against Milton. Here's Jokic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Offensive rebound. Here's Primetime. He's got 8. Held by Murray. Milton finds Goodwin. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. He had 13 points in the win against Dallas. Murray outside. Westbrook with a screen from Murray. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
To the left wing. Here's Hachimura. Basket good.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Milton against Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Watson with it. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, what adjustments did they make to slow you guys down in the second quarter?
Man, it's a good team. It's a really good team, and they executed in the second quarter, made shots, and got to a rhythm. So
we'll see who wins the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens when you're exposed.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Nuggets leading by 4. So on the floor for dinner. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Doncic dishes to James. Off target from outside. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Count the basket.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray. James in the post. Porter's there. LeBron shot is off. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves outside. Inside. James gets inside and finishes.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Murray the pass to Porter. Murray is screen on James. There's Porter with the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
4th and assist. And they also show up in the top 5 in terms of field goal percentage. They usually take quality shots and really share the basketball.
And GA talked about their scoring average. This is a team capable of exploding on any given night. Their firepower is incredible. Doncic with a screen on Porter. Beyond the arc. Another miss by James.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, Murray with it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Jokic in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's prime time missing.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
A steal. James with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Doncic against Jokic. To the middle. And the shot is good. The Denver Nuggets will cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We've got a special one for you, as tonight's action is part of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position. And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's the prodigy in at the 5 spot. And certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to primetime. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Thunder with the ball, and their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Screen by James. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. Here's primetime. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Holmgren. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. and in on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Doncic. Passes to the prodigy. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And as we near the end of the group stage, let's see where we stand in the NBA Cup tournament.
Well, this is an interesting format. Since each team plays so few games towards the NBA Cup, they get weeded out in a hurry.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
You have got to be a low-mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Now here's Williams. 14 points for him last game against Golden State.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City, trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. James against Williams. Dort, a screen on James. Dort outside from deep. It's rebounded by Primetime.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and capability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic passes to the prodigy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Hey, Doris, at what point in the year coaching staff's really starting to optimize their rosters?
Well, I think one of the fascinating things is after about 20 games, what teams do analytically is they're going to evaluate what are their best 2-man, 3-man, 4-man, and 5-man units. What are their plus minuses? What combinations work and don't work together? The fascinating piece is over the grind of an NBA season, there's always challenges. An injury that's poorly timed, or perhaps a trade at the deadline. So many things go into optimizing your roster.
Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Doncic, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. The shot by Reeves, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped! Now, here is James. 11 points for him. Oh! Get out of the way, Greg! Get out of the way!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Williams. 11 points for him last game against Golden State.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Over Williams. Kicks it to Doncic. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Williams with the screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside. But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Vincent. Out to the wing. Here's Primetime. Pass to Hayes. Here's Slim. Shot on the wing. Vincent can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Williams passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Greg.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Slim. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Williams passes to Williams. Caruso outside. Dort finds Williams. Now Caruso. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Holmgren. No good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Vincent. Offline with a 3. Thunder trail by 5. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Has to connect. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Slim. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Dort. He's got 5. Screened by Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Vincent passes to Slim. Over Williams. Again, the Lakers.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Over Hachimura. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Slim. Williams defending. And here's Connect outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:05 left to play in the first. Dort outside. Got a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there. You love that Hachimura willing to accept the contact.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Milton comes in for Vincent. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Milton passes to Hayes. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
They've got Rui Hachimura, and it's Slim in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror. He sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins with a screen on Milton to the inside. It's deflected. Pass to Caruso. Here's Wiggins. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's the prodigy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Golden State. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Luka Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Jones is checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
And stolen by Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Jang, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Slim. And here's Reeves. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daignault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Lakers, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And, of course, Oklahoma City, 7 games behind.
Right now for the Thunder, just already digging a nice big hole for themselves. The season has become a nightmare that few people, if any, saw coming.
They do have the talent necessary to get it turned around quickly. They won't want to wait too much longer to do it, but they can still make it a productive season. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Back to Doncic. To the inside. Here's the prodigy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Joe. 11 points for him last game against the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Right wing. Here's primetime. And the 3 off target. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Over Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. Brad, how about that inside in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024.
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Joe. Reeves against Dort. Down low. Here's the Prodigy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Prodigy's got 6 in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the Prodigy gets it to go.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Wiggins outside. Dort, pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Inside. Out to James. Here's the 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Misses in close. Thunder trail by 7. It's Holmgren, high post. 14 points for him last game against Golden State.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Free throw's good from Holmgren.
Well, Chet Holmgren has all the physical gifts you need. He's got size and he's got skill. But what I love is the competitive toughness, the want to compete every night.
Here's Connect. Back to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thunder trail by 7. Dort, a screen on James. Dort outside. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dort's got 11.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Pass to Connect. Here's prime time. James outside.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside, Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Vincent with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's the prodigy. Oh, wow. Incredible.
Well, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Now here's Williams. No points so far. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against James. James with the block. To the middle. Williams against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. To the paint. Here's Connect. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz. And then Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
First free throw is good. Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. Dort finds Caruso. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Down low. There's the prodigy. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow. Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. 5th, the Lakers.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
And here's Connect outside. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams a screen on James. Williams misses.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Hayes, the pass to James. No good there. Great D that time from Holmgren. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To end the drought, Williams misses. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to James. To the inside. And it's Connect missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Williams passes to Caruso. Outside. Here's Williams. He's defended by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 10. Dort outside. Williams passes to Caruso. They get it back. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Williams has gotten his first points in this one. Here's Goodwin. Dort defending. And there's the screen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Working for high percentage looks, trying to chip away at this deficit here.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And they're now upwards of 80% from the line. A step up from their foul shooting in the first quarter.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. 11-point game. Hachimura against Holmgren. Three-pointer. 4-3, Holmgren.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Pass to Slim. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Williams on the wing. And here's Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Shoots from 12. Caruso with the bucket.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Pass to Slim. 20 seconds left in the second period. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Dort, the pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chip.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Out the basket!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Thunder trail by 9. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position.
I'd say at this point we're expecting that jumper to fall for Jalen Williams.
The 12th overall pick in 2022. Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder Dorks.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Pass to the prodigy. Puts up a 3. The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look Look at Shea playing big inside.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Reeves up top. Dort defending. Pass to Primetime. Doncic with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Primetime. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Dort up top. He's covered by Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic, count it.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from
Doncic outside. To the inside. Luka! Get off me!
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Doncic. Throws it up high. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Great teamwork on that. Strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want trans. Opportunities to end.
Williams, a screen on Reeves. Here's SGA. Pass to Dort. Dort, a screen on James. Here's Williams. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Back to Reeves. Here's the prodigy. Williams defending. Out to James. Offensive rebound. And the prodigy gets it to go.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Doncic outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Up and over Doncic. Got a piece of it. Primetime passes to the prodigy.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Thunder trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 16. Again, Oklahoma City.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Angeles. Vincent comes in for Reeves. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11.
Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand.
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. In third, the Thunder.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Dort. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Here's Slim. Williams defending. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Outside, Williams. The rebound by the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 11.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's the Prodigy. There's a screen from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. The Prodigy's got 9 points here in the second half.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Shoots from 12. Here's Slim. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A free throw drops for Wiggins. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 8. Vincent outside. Pass to Hayes. And here's Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers no good. Thunder trail by 8. Now Joe. No points yet. Now Wiggins. And there's a pick. Shot from 12. Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
If you see yourself in this game, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Slim. Give him 8. Doubled by Caruso. 6 to shoot. Vincent outside. Here's Slim. Nice work on the boards, paying off for the basket. Slim's got 10 points in the game.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Caruso with it. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Dort. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 15.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Slim. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Lakers, Warner, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Goodwin's checked in for Vincent. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Caruso outside. Wallace outside. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Williams. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. Here's the break. Williams with it. Hachimura covering. Williams' shot is good.
And I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
There's a screen. Here's Milton. Comes up empty down low. Thunder trail by 6. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Casey Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And Caruso drops them both. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Goodwin passes to Slim. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Here's Goodwin, covered by Joe. Back to Milton. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Williams. Outside Joe. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Thunder, Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Also good, so he hits both free throws.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Now here's Milton. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's Los Angeles now. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's prime time in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. And here's Doncic outside. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Jang. Back to Joe. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with a rebound. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah. Take on the Jazz. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Thunder trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and counted from 12 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact in crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And rejected. Outside Reeves to the paint. And the prodigy gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Tries a 10-footer, and that one hits the back iron. The Lakers lead by 8. Primetime passes to Doncic. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves with some nice D.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
They set the screen. Here's primetime. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's primetime. Inside. Slim with a bucket. Slim's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He blocks it again. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
He's feeling it. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And stolen by Reeves. There's the prodigy. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Doncic finds Reeves. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reeves. To the inside. Here's Slim. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Slim's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Right side, Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Joe. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Reeves outside. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Doncic passes to Slim. From deep, Reeves. Joe grabs the miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Tipped! Here's Primetime, covered by Joe. And Primetime gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
When you look at the development of AI, how might it affect the league going forward?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. The truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, number 21.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Primetime. To the paint. Out to James. The deep three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Good work there as it goes. The Prodigy's got 41.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Defense is right there. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 18. Primetime passes to the Prodigy. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Reeves against Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Thunder trail by 16. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. To the middle. Here's the Prodigy. He's off on that one. The Thunder shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Here's Primetime. Williams defending. Here's Slim. Doncic outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Prodigy.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Dort. Now here's Reeves, covered by Joe. Reeves, the pass to Primetime. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Caruso outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Timberwolves. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. Two of the... Dominant teams, Greg. Out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And Tevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Primetime is out there with the prodigy. And it's Doncic in at point. Primetime, the pass to the prodigy. LeBron, a screen on Gobert. A prodigy's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to McDaniels. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Nice move. And there's the drive. Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
It's so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Pass to Primetime. Back to Doncic. The tray. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. A quick look at some of the numbers for Julius Randle.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively,
look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Edwards, good.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Hayes throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Outside Edwards. Releases from 15, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
He's coming to work, ready to ball. Hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Reeves outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. That puts them in the lead.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Reeves the pass to Primetime. Doncic outside. Down low. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Count that bucket. Randall's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Primetime. He's defended by Randall. The 3 for Doncic. No good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's McDaniel. Guarding closer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Lakers trail by 5. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Timberwolves. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, there's Los Angeles, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
And I think for the Timberwolves, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
LeBron with a screen on Randall. Will it go? James, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Okay, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. He did tell me that he believed it wasn't a severe injury, so that is good news. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And the first one at the line is good. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
And Edwards drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Edwards against Reeves. Doncic left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Randall surveying the D. No good that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Primetime. He's defended by Randall. Primetime's shot is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Reeves against Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That free throw good from Doncic. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura, he's checked in for Primetime. Slim comes in for James. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. Both shots good from the stripe. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Jazz in Delta Center.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Checked in for the Lakers. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points. The Lakers in 5th.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Randall down low. He's covered by Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
He's off on the first.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 3. Here is Slim. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Releases. And Connect gets it to go.
Love the high release on Connect jump shot.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defended by Vincent. No one near Randall as he lets it go. McDaniels passes to Randall. Four on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Defended by Alexander Walker. Out to the wing. Here's Slim. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hachimura against Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one off the back iron and out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Slim. Fires the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Randall against Hachimura. And that one drops. Randall's got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Slim. Here's Connect. Oh, good on the 3. A minute 42 left to play in the first. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Slim. He's putting up about 14 points tonight, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley is a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the end one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Einod's checked in, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Clark. The Lakers trade. 1:07 left in the first. Here is Slim, defended by Alexander Walker. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Alton Connect picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Minnesota making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Goodwin comes in for Connect, and it's Jake Milton in for Gabe Vincent. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Milton against Conley. To the right side. Hachimura down low. That's to Goodwin. Hachimura setting the pick for Goodwin. Trying to find Hachimura. That's it to him. And so the ball is out of bounds. Reed touched the left. Minnesota making a switch. Ingles is checked in. Here's Hachimura. Still scoreless. Alexander Walker passes to Ingles. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here is Slim. Shoots over Alexander Walker. We're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Clark. And it's Reed in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Doncic against Conley. Vanderbilt a screen on Conley. To the paint. The putback. It's Clark with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Conley surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Primetime. Here's Doncic. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And here's Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Milton against Edwards. Milton kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's the lob to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Take a look at the prodigy. And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
LeBron outside. He
got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season. The Timberwolves, number 1. The Lakers, second.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboard.
Minnesota leading by 6. Right side, Edwards. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards with a tough shot.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
James outside. To the inside. Good. The assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timberwolves leading by 4. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Just 5 on the clock. Edwards passes to Clark. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Primetime, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for Primetime.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoys setting the table.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Here's Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And the first one drops. And Edwards drops them both. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. It makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The first free throw is good. Free throw is good from Doncic. Here's Randall. He had 27 points last game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall dishes to Edwards. Over Reed. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edwards got 26.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. The finish. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Gabe Vincent is checked in for Austin Reed. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's LeBron. Shoots from 12. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
It's stolen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jaden McDaniels.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, LeBron. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Randall from outside. They get it again. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. And finished off by McDaniels.
But you just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against the Warriors, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. And then for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for primetime, and it's Slim in for James. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minnesota leading by 3. Now here's Conley. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Randall. It's blocked.
Perfect timing by Hachimura.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line of the game.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw missing.
And love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's cause.
And the second free throw, good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Randall. Gobert with the screen on Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Gobert, and that's good.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it that close.
Here is Slim. He's covered by Clark. Vincent, the pass to Hayes. Gobert with the block. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Vincent. Clark outside. Mr. Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Slim, and he banks in the layup. Slim's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Back to Conley. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Doncic against Conley. Doncic with a strong move inside.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Conley dishes to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Vincent. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic with it. Over by Conley. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Down low, here's Randall. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Gobert with the bounce pass. DiVincenzo. And they get it. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. Doncic against Conley. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Off target at the rim.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Randall down low. That shot missing. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! All right, now, still early. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Taking a look at the Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there at prime time, and it's Doncic in at the point. Edwards passes to Gobert. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Randall no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves shooting well, 50% from the floor. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Edwards gets it done inside.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Here's Doncic. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Left side, Edwards. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And it's prime time missing. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Luka blows right through the contact.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Edwards passes to Gobert, and it's good for 2. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Back to Doncic. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 31 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Outside for Randall. Lets it fly. Prime time grabs the ball.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. The Timberwolves, number 1.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Doncic with the steal. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Now here's Randall. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Here's Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
For Los Angeles, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. No good on the free throw.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
And he's good on the second. Now DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Randall against Doncic. LeBron. Pass to prime time. Right block shot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Randall. 10 points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
That free throw, no good. Some changes for the Lakers. Good one comes in for Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. And the second free throw, good. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ainge.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Randall. Oh, here's Edwards. Can't cash in from close range. To the middle. Here's Primetime. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards, no good.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
LeBron, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Timeout.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here.
Started.
And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. James in the post. Randall on him. James, no good. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Naz Reid, he's jumped in for Julius Randle. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards with it. He's got 32. The shot from the low post is good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Milton the pass to Primetime. Down low.
Okay, the big boy moves. He just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
No good on that one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he sinks the second. Here is Edwards. He's got 34. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Slim, he's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. Lakers lead by 12. Here's Milton. No scoring in this one. Shot, high post, score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Slim, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Edwards. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Led by as many as 14 points. Slim passes to Primetime, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. The Lakers, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Primetime. Hachimura comes in for Goodwin. And Vincent subbed in for Shake Milton. And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. Lakers leading by 11. Here is Slim. He's got 13. There's a screen. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Edwards can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Vincent. Misses in close. Timberwolves trail by 13. Right wing. Reed against Hachimura. Basket counts. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here is Slim, defended by Alexander Walker. Slim, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Edwards. Five on the clock. Goes back up, and he gets it to go. Edwards got it back down to within single digits with the Timberwolves.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Slim passes to Hachimura. And he makes good on the layup. Hachimura's got 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Edwards. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. He's one of the standouts over the last month. He's around 14 points per game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
A free throw drops for Vincent. Some changes for Minnesota. Clark, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Lakers also making some changes. Primetime's checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Connect. That one misses. Timberwolves trail by 12. It's Edwards on the wing. And he has 42. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:22 left to play here in the third. Slim, good. Slim's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The shot fake by Edwards, a move we don't see a lot anymore, but it can still be very effective.
Free throw good, Edwards. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Primetime. Hachimura comes in for James. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Shake Milton in for Vincent. And Edwards drops them both. 1:02 left in the third. Pass to Slim. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Alexander Walker, and the layup's good off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here is Slim, defended by Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Here is Slim. He's got 17. Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Over Goodwin. Edwards, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Clark is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Slam, good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Julius Randle. D.A.?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He told me that he's had to go through some bandages to slow the bleeding, but that it is just a minor cut on his head. There's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Clark. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Los Angeles leading by 13. Getting the pass to Slim. Doncic outside. Here is Slim. Pass to Milton. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Milton against Edwards. Got a hand on it. Here is Slim. Inside. Prime time. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's deflected. Milton against Clark. Pass to Prime time. Here is Slim. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 37.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Normally he drains that.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Nice shot from 10 feet out. Edwards got 49 points in the game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Slim, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Doncic outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Minod's checked in, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron's checked in for Goodwin, and it's Austin Reeves in for Shake Milton. All free throws good from Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Edwards passes to Conley. Pass to Minot. Now Reed launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by LeBron. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. to the inside. Conley against Doncic. Down low. Here's Minor, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Josh Minor, shooting one.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Primetime. Second chance effort. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Number 21.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Now Conley. Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Reed. DiVincenzo against Reeves. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. So it's the Lakers now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Primetime. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Conley. Here's Minor. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 41.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Outside Edwards. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 16. LeBron passes to Primetime. LeBron against DiVincenzo. LeBron kicks to Doncic. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Outside Edwards. Takes a three. A rebound by the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Primetime. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. 2 shots. Number 21.
First one falls for him. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 21. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. To stop the run. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Coloco's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards inside. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 9-1 run right now. The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 47 points.
And then he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And here is McDaniel. James covering. Here's primetime. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Here's primetime. Edwards defending. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Randall down low. Back to DiVincenzo. And he's good on the... Free ball. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give credit to Gobert there. Excellent pass to an open teammate.
Pass to primetime. And here is Doncic. And that one is good. Doncic has got 49 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Milton. For 3, Edwards. The Lakers with the rebound. Primetime's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randle picks one up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue.